Whoa, where's my voice? Hello, everybody. Hello, Meteor. Hello, Flani. Wow, okay. Maybe I should start by hydrating. How are you guys? How's your Monday or Tuesday or whatever? Sorry about canceling the art stream last week. Wasn't feeling well. Also, I finally started the physical therapy for my knee. And I did the MRI on Friday. So I am expecting a call. Maybe the technician or whatever who did the MRI, she said the results would be out by Monday. So expect a call from my doctor, either to make an appointment to go through it or just go through it on the phone. So there might be a small chance that would happen during stream. So let's see. Me not knowing anything about anything. What did Edgeworth try this time to stop you? He twisted my knee instead of twisting facts. Last time, I forgot her name, the producer, tried to erase us, but Gumshoe stepped in and saved our lives, and now we're gonna go up against her. I think she is the murderer, so let's get started. October 20, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Murder her? I hardly know her. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Statistically speaking, that makes it less likely for it to be linked back to you. Oh, Thazix, what's up? Thank you for 8 months. Appreciate it. Wait. 8 or 9? I can read. Objection. I'm not sure what. I just wanted to say it. Are you objecting to me being live? I mean, I almost hit stop streaming instead of changing scenes when the timer hit 0. Hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. 8-ish. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. Jay almost pulled a lamb. I was there kind of lurking. I saw her just pull the plug on the stream when the timer hit 0 or something, right? So yeah, I guess kind of similar. Still crying over the stream. It's okay. Next time she goes live, we'll have to bully her a little bit. The hydrate's still kind of cheap, right? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. You saw me lurking, you stalker. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will come clear. Very well. I think the cheap hydrates were specifically for the event. They will go back up now. No. We have to build up the price again from scratch. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. And winter hydration stimulus. To be honest, I think... Was the hydration stimulus 6K or more? Because if it's 6K, I can actually afford it. I like how all of chat went for hydrate when the timer ended. Perfect ending frame. Is that the one you posted in the Discord? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mr. D. Vasquez to the stand. Oh, this is a bad move, Edgeworth. She is the culprit. This is gonna be a quick case. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Why is he so confident that bringing people from Studio 2 is gonna help his case? Who knows, she might not remember increasing the price again. How would she even keep track of how many hydrates have been requested since, you know, the event started? Imagine the hydrate now is just at an arbitrary number, like a 1 million channel points. Good point. I made sure to refund a lot of them. Oh, that explains maybe why I have enough points for a stimulus. The event panel thing on Twitch where you get to accept and I refund them. You're right. But wait. Meteor already cleared that out, so she can't even use that for the math. Oh, just the post-stream ones. Never mind. We did not clear them out. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Wow, she actually didn't resist like all the other witnesses. D. Vasquez, I am producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. I tend to accept mine anyways, as Ash tends to refund them. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must, pontificate, do it when I'm not here. What is pontificate? It's like I'm chatting with Jay, Flan VTuber one, out of context quote from a DM. Yeah, when? Did you guys hear about... I don't know if this is implemented yet or it's just something they're working on. But basically all channels is gonna have monetization now without having to be affiliate, but before affiliate you can only use the money you earned to get to use it on subscriptions to other channels. But yeah, that's something that's gonna be added to, like for affiliates as well. If you have things and you haven't reached the payout threshold and you're you know, like you don't have to wait for that money, you can use it on Twitch itself to subscribe to other users. That's one option. Pontificate, express one's opinion in a way considered annoyingly pompous and dogmatic. But nobody did any pontification. An old word for being a streamer. That sounds legally risky for Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really understand how that would work, but I guess it might be interesting for, you know, people that don't have affiliate. But I don't know if they're gonna be forcing ads on people that, you know, choose not to go to affiliate just to have no ads. I know a few of these people. So we'll see. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. So vaguely sort of acting as a bank then, I guess, or maybe it's kind of like a point system or something. Well, start pontificating. Think like a pontifex and punt. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Can we get Mia back? Mia, right? Mia is the big opie, right? If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Oh my god. What are you thinking, Phoenix? Money laundering? What if she's wearing a skirt? I'm gonna have to pay attention, like when they pan the camera behind her. What is she wearing? The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Wait. I thought nobody ever went to Studio 1. No. Oh, this is after the murder. Whoops. That's how they found the body. Good luck, I'll heat up some dinner. Enjoy your food, Flanny. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Take her? How? At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. She didn't specify what time they found the body. I have a question about one part of your testimony. The judge can ask questions? You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van? There's a van at Studio 2. Hammer appears to have a pectoral piercing. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. And I'll use this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Or, to transport the body. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Suddenly going all over the place fast seems a lot easier. Yeah. And they have, they have a huge vehicle to transport a body and anything else that they needed to transport. Maybe the whole monkey head falling off was also staged. Like, she had a whole gang. They could have, staged the monkey head falling and blocking the thing and establishing their alibi. The day of the murder. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? What the hell does that even mean? Yes. Oh dear. We gotta pontificate her on every single statement. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. I know this is true. Should I really pontificate? Yes. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Uh-oh. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Terse, sparing in the use of words, abrupt. Oh. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. Oh my god. He just did it again. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. How convenient. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. Got him. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? The judge already asked that question. Try to get more information, Phoenix. It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. I just made a fool out of myself. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Right. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table. She didn't answer the question we got. We forgot about getting an answer. Hit the desk more. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal, he's your accomplice. No, I mean someone else. There was a thing in the theater show with a witness that was easily scared, so Phoenix had to softly hit the desk for objections and not shout. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. Sal would have eaten both of them. If I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak, we didn't even look in that little furnace or incinerator or whatever that thing was. Like maybe the steaks were thrown in there. Because where did the bones go, right? Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Oh, I completely forgot about presenting stuff. Work only gives me 15 minutes for a break. I'm not gonna murder during my break. It's gonna happen on company time. Good point. I mean, never, of course. Sure, let's go with that, Meteor. Why didn't we pick up one of the empty plates in Studio 2? I don't see an opportunity to present this, and I think if we don't present something right now to change her testimony, then she's just gonna walk off. And Edgeworth won't even need to call another witness. Maybe we can present this when she's like, oh, you don't need any other witnesses. And then we can bring this up. What does she even stand to gain from making the statement that Sal took her in the van? I don't remember what inspecting the van at Studio 2 did. Like, did it say that it's been used recently or anything like that? Company crime. Hold it. Indoor smoking is illegal. Please go to jail immediately and do not pass go. But my $200. I wonder about that. How many courthouses allow smoking inside? What if I use this as an evidence? I can be like, well, this is what an eaten steak looks like. And this was at Studio 1, but the one at Studio 2 didn't have any bones. I think this is the only thing we can do, maybe. No, I didn't want to skip that one, damn it. Okay, let's try again. This is what a T-bone looks like when eaten. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. They're like assuming they didn't take out the trash or anything. You ate the bone too. Damn it, this is my curiosity. My curiosity. I think this is the right answer, but come on. Come on. Maybe he's like, this is what your logic is saying. You ate the bone too, but actually you cannot eat the bone too. So what happened? Are you lying? Black bean boneless T-bone steak. They had the vegan option. Let's save, just in case this kills us. Because my curiosity is killing me. I need to know what happens if we accuse her of eating the bone too. You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright? I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? Ah, damn it. Okay, we just get embarrassed. We don't lose any points. She did not eat the cake. Not cake. The steak. Mr. Wright is a dog. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. You probably don't eat the crust of your sandwich and pizzas either. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Picking on Sal. I think she's always picking on Sal. Okay, she is wearing this dress, I guess. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then, you did it. You killed him with your own hands. How could she overpower him? I don't think it was her. I think it was her gang of erasers. But you know, at her order. I don't really eat steak, so I suppose not. How will he knock off her pants from underneath that dress? Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Okay, let's get this Fulani quote. I think she killed him with a spear. The hole in his chest wasn't hand-shaped. What's up with that, Fulani? Are you objecting to the quote? Because if so, that is the incorrect gesture for the objection. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. It's called a shrug. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Okay, new testimony. That seems like the kind of quote that will confuse without context in like half a year. Good luck, Nick. Okay, new testimony. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. Nickel and Dimer. We have a Penny Nickel character in here. You couldn't, could you? But your gang of thieves, of thugs, or murderers can. But I'm afraid if I say that she couldn't, that will count against us, like it will just end the testimony there. But the other possibility, if I say you couldn't, I can point out that she has a whole gang that could have done that. This feels like such a trick question, yeah. Let's save. Maybe she used a crane. I think he would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see. Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon? I never thought about that. I don't see anything else that could have made that whole. Nick withholding the information from himself. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. But we already know that the body wasn't where it was killed. So how can we assume that the spear was the weapon? The stake was so bad it burned a hole through him. I have proof, Your Honor. Gotta keep the records recent. Did you get all the other quotes? I can be a waifu too. What the hell was I talking about? Do I have a dream of being a gacha character? Oh man. Actually, yes. This is another option. Maybe he was killed in the same way here. This could have been the thing that pierced him. But is this a good time to bring this up? "54 is how Jay feels about the judge. It's funny to bully old people." Okay, let's present this one. Wrong? But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my Fey blood. Wait, they allowed me to use the wrong one? Shit. Why is this wrong? Let's go with the van. This is a long shot. Oh, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, it's not allowing me to present. Oh, I need to advance the text. I'm gonna give you wood even if you don't want it. Oh my god, seriously? The game is taking pity on me. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Maybe the point that he's trying to make is, if it's held together by duct tape, can it really pierce somebody? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? I need to start slapping pages more to prove how good my point is. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what happened? What weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes, I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. Okay, maybe this is our chance to present this. Look at this photo. What's this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order? If I cannot have order, and this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? That's a very dangerous fence. I feel like it should be illegal. What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. I keep thinking this very thing could easily happen with all the anti-sitting spikes the cities keep placing everywhere. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, that's real? But is he implying it was an accident? Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mr. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer. Edgeworth is helping me. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that was... No, you deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? She put it in the van until the blockage was cleared up, I think. Whether that was staged or not. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body other than her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Telekinesis. She definitely looks like she would have telekinesis powers, right? Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. And there was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. And I think by then the blood would have dried up. So when she changed him into his own costume, there was like no blood on it and no blood at Studio One scene. She was fatigued from all the murdering she was doing. The only question is, was Sal an accomplice, or did she just have him drive the van without him knowing that there was a body in the back? Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Yes. Of course, Sal Manila has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Mrs. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator along with the T-bone steak. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Maybe she's gonna blame everything on Sal. That incinerator is putting in the work. Should have burned the van in the incinerator too. I lose, you win. It was fun. Wait, she's actually conceding? I win? Elsewhere. So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh. Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. So I didn't win. Proof is another thing altogether. And you like decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Damn it. And we cannot go back to the van and inspect it anymore because this is the last day. The case has to be decided today. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I don't think saying you did it, Vasquez, is gonna do anything. Testify again is actually asking for an action. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Not when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. Ellipsis? What do you mean? I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. As it seems there are no further questions, can I call Sal to witness? Or does only Edgeworth get to call witnesses? Oh, that's just the word for it. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. No way. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Wait. Was I right about Edgeworth last stream that he has conscience? And that he doesn't do everything to prove somebody is guilty. He just does it because he believes they're guilty. And now he's seriously doubting that Powers is guilty. Edgeworth has conscience? What? Maybe. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. He's helping me, what? You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. He's considering if the edge was worth. I just want to hear your testimony again. Damn it, I'm starting to like Edgeworth. Wasn't there somebody last stream or the stream before it saying Edgeworth was their favorite character or something? I think I'm starting to fall for him too. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? Him and Gumshoe. I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her testify about? No. Okay. Maybe at least he will call Sal to the stand. G admits to having crush on Edgeworth. Maybe. Indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Yes! Okay. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Old Beck, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Oh, thanks for the lurks. Thazix. Appreciate it. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Thazix is playing in the flower gardens ahead of us. Dang, already gathering points. I was wondering, like, if I should have that game just running in the background. But I think when you change scenes, it would refresh anyway. So maybe not the bestest idea. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. When I went home, but the script wasn't in the trailer, it was in Studio One. Maybe we can press her on that. Did you actually find the script there? And then we can be like, no, there's a contradiction. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Writer, cross-examination. We're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What about her gang? What time was that? Also, yeah, what time? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. Twist the truth out of her net. So I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manila's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he was. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Would they? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Why would I go looking for the missing person? Is it out of concern that they're also dead? Or... like, I feel the first thing you should do is dial 911. Mr. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. That is very doubtful. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? If Old Bag was agitated, why was she quiet until then? I know, right? She's always like going into frantic screaming mode that we cannot even read quickly enough, right? So I doubt that there was dead silence during that time. Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph, the one taken by the security camera. Everybody's an asshole. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Why does she ask to be left out of the proceedings? You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure that her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse under anything. Why? There was a murder after all. No. She didn't know yet that there was a murder. That's contradiction. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Or did I misread something? She went to Studio One without bringing the script and notes, right? I agree with Jay, so I didn't misread it, right? But we also know that the script wasn't actually in Trailer 1. I mean, in Trailer, it was in Studio One. Oh yeah, I guess. Mr. Wright does not agree with us, Flunny. Please continue. Your Honor, what? I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Why is he helping me? He really just wants the guilty person behind bars. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal, but you just said it was because of the murder. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I can't believe right at this dance. Actually, I can. I knew that Hammer was injured, not murdered, injured, so couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. What about other scenes? It seems like that was the only thing they were gonna do all day. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. So I need to present something, but what and when? We've only presented this thing when we were questioning people outside of the court. But we haven't used it in the court yet. Wasn't that with her most of the time? He drove her to Studio One, right? Yeah. So when did he learn of the injury? You're right. But what can I present to make that statement? Or am I gonna get something new to press on? Let's see. Limping photo of Van again. I was thinking about the limping photo, but now we know it was Hammer. She went back to the trailer for something. But what was it? Also, she claimed earlier that she was fatigued, so she needed, she needed a ride to Studio One. So how was she just fine going back to the trailer after the murder? And I am surprised, Phoenix is not mentioning that we didn't find the script in the Studio 2, it was in Studio 1. That would have been our contradiction right here. Let's use the van. We're gonna be like, you were too fatigued, you needed a ride. You didn't mention that you got a ride. So did you or did you not? Code 46. My waifu is really something. Which game was I playing? Ah, this is okay. It wasn't it. Damn it. Let's save before we lose too many points. We can't really bring out Mia to help you, however. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the model swap. Wait, she said Hammer. She said Hammer was injured, not Powers. She has the wrong person in mind. The old lady. She said it was Powers. Because she saw his picture and he was limping and she was sure it was him because Powers was injured, but Vasquez thinks it was Hammer's because she knows this picture is of Hammer, not of Powers, and now she's saying Hammer was injured. I think you were right, Flonnie. It was the limping samurai. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in his photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. Cyber, what's up? Thank you. Thank you for the 33 months. It's 1/3 of your 99. How are you doing? Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. I will have to stream for another 5.5 years before Cyber can... Jay will have... before Cyber can reach that 99. Wow, that's some quick calculations, Flonnie. Damn it, I'm gonna be in my 40s. I'm so old. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Well, get to work, Jane. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Super up, super return, Python return. Okay, Flonnie is using some complex calculator. Oops. 99 minus 33 divided by 12, 5.5. Okay, I think that seems right. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Python being called a some complex calculator is the realest thing I have heard all day. Really? I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? So she's saying no, she can't be the murderer because she doesn't have a motive? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. It could have been an accident, yes, that too. Why would she have killed the victim? I think this is when we pull out that old image and be like, she was extorting him, or is that the right word? Blackmail or whatever. We already said so earlier, we don't know if it was intentional or an accident. Yeah. Like, why would she need a motive? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I think this is our proof. We still don't know Hammer's intent for sure on why he staged this, why he went there as Powers. Maybe his intention was to try and kill her? But yeah, we don't actually have proof. Code 45, the entire stream is going to be getting tentacled. What? This seems like a lame kind of quote. Of course I can prove it. I have proof and I'll show it to you. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Five years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly. It was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Damn it. Phoenix and Edgeworth would make a really cool team, I think. They're they're completing each other's sentences. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. Shade. Ah, damn it. You know what I was thinking, Flonny? It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. So I guess we can say it was self-defense? Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Is this where I bring up that maybe he was dressed like this in order to kill her? And so she was defending herself? Like, the sleeping pills combined with the costume make it look like he was trying to frame Powers for her murder. But I cannot present two items together. Or I can say she had no motive. And we would say it was an accident or it was self-defense. I think the no motive is the better choice. But let's save. Just in case they consider that like us conceding. She had no motive, Your Honor. Was that no? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Was that no? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. But why would she be so against, confessing this? If it was self-defense, is it just about her reputation? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. She broke her pipe. They better not show her smoking anymore. So, you did do it, did you not? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez? What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? What? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Technicalities. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yes! That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I think he was jealous of him, maybe. We did it, we saved Sabretooth. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Because he was a back-a-break boy. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Like, he gets the person tormenting him and also the person he's jealous of. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as a villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. Imagine, I hate you, man. That must be harder than killing somebody and blaming it on him. have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, hey. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. That is... If they're actually gonna continue the show, though. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... The costume is reduced to ashes. Did anybody tell him that? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Let the studio people give him the bad news. There is no show, there is no costume. Nick Edgeworth. Say something, right? Sorry, that was loud. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? How about a thank you? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth? I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. No way! Edgeworth is a samurai fan. A Steel Samurai fan? Maybe it wasn't about conscience after all. Maybe he just didn't want his favorite kids show actor behind bars. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. So they do know each other. Okay. Can we get the spicy details? Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Somebody tell me, why would I not interpret this the way that I'm interpreting it right now? I mean, look at that pose. He has his hand like that and he's looking away. All he needs is a little blush on the cheek. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Stop taking the same cases as me, then. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend or your boyfriend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Okay. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Don't show your face in front of me ever again. Anyway, see you next case. Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Ship. So the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids' shows again. Okay, that's good. Oh, no way they went with that. Jay upping the age rating with her Fujoshi. tendencies. What is Fujoshi? Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? Who did they put in that role? I think they wanted Maya for it, but definitely she's not in there. I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would seriously go through with it. Well, Yoshi is a green little dinosaur. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Wait, that was easy. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wait, is he the pink samurai? Is he playing the pink princess? I wonder if they will show his real face this time. Lover of Yayoi. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. Okay. So finished episode 3, and now we move on to episode 4. Somebody is bullying Edgeworth, and he has 3 napkins too. Is it his father? I see somebody with a parrot, and behind the text, somebody with a big camera, I think? Can't really tell. It's not transparent enough. It's transparent enough to let us know when there's a huge cleavage, but not when there is a huge camera. I think it's a camera. Maybe binoculars in one hand too. Yes, save. I don't know, I only saw the wide open cleavage. It's been what? Ah, about that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Wait, they're showing us the murderer this time. What? No. Edgeworth? Damn it, I was just simping for him. No. Please don't be true. No. Oh, December 25, 10:08 a.m. Wait, are you going to defend Edgeworth? Maybe. But how do I defend that? He did shoot. The game showed us the culprit this time. I gotta sneak out. Try not to be shot and or trialed for murder. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Meteor. Also, have fun or have a good rest, whatever you're doing, Meteor. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Is she trying to upgrade her spirit powers? Oh. Is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. Oh, damn it. I can only think of something. So there's, you know how I'm a fan of Shining Force games. Shining Force 2 has a monk class that dresses very scarcely, and you get some really cool booty shots when they're attacking. But also, one of them, we recruited her while she was training under a waterfall, completely nude. And I'm like, imagine Mia was doing that training. I guess Maya too, but Mia, bro. Dude. What's up, AJ? How are you? Oh, damn it. This is embarrassing. Oh, so that's why you like that game. Maybe. Don't tell anybody. The monks were my favorite class in the Shining Force 2 game. In Shining Force, the first one, they weren't interesting because they weren't half-naked ladies. Good. How are you? I guess I'm blushing right now. If that answers your question. You skipped right past Maya and went straight for Mia. Of course. I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Ground Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Quote 20, look at these balls, they're slow-mo. I don't see the connection there, Flonny. They're different kind of balls than the ones I'm thinking about. Sorry, but them's the breaks? What does that even mean? Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Adding it to the list, of course, and hoping it was damning. Okay, I see. Jay, think about balls again. Confirmed. Good idea. I don't think you can match the force of a waterfall in the shower. Code 72. How do I handle these balls? Oh, you already had that in your library, so I guess you're pulling it on purpose, Flonny. Didn't realize it was that kind of stream. I'm sorry, sometimes I go off the rails. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news. In my defense, AJ, I was playing a game with a lot of balls. It was called Nier Replicant, and every single attack in the game is a ball. So they had a lot of quotes on me about balls, and they're all out of context. Maybe some of them were from Hat in Time too. Quote 52 would be quite something right now. I'm gonna give you wood even if you don't want it. Oh, that was Minecraft. Excuse me. Next in the news. Really, Jay? Damn it, you're not helping with this blushing situation, guys. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Ground Lake. In the end Minecraft defense. Damn it. Why am I being put on trial? I thought I was the attorney and I already won my own case and I was on trial. The town is buzzing with excitement. Why are they excited about a giant unidentified animal? They should be terrified. Locals are calling it Gordy and a tip of a hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. I actually heard of Nessie. I feel cultured for once. Lake of Loch Ness, yes. Thought it's, though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? No, she's listening to me. No, it's not a good idea. Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt the program to bring you a special news bulletin. He's not trying to stop her. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Strange occurrences continue at Ground Lake, but this time it's murder. Ground Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended, sources inside the police department revealed. Is it Edgeworth? Yeah, no. Damn it. The suspect's name, Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? She's back already. Did they turn her down or did they spray her? Maya? The fireman yelled at me when I called him. You've got bigger thing to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Charlie's been perking up these days. She named it Charlie. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. She replaced her sister's poster. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Oh, okay, she didn't. He's just talking about the possibility. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the room. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Honestly, so far from what I see from attorney's job, if it's really similar to the game, which I doubt, they do a lot of work. Like, it's not just inside the trial, but like running around, trying to investigate and stuff. It's definitely a lot of work when they do have a case. Difficult looking legal books. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. How did you get your license? When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. Is he gonna be limping this time around? What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Okay. You're just going to thrust yourself into the case, huh? Yeah, he's our boyfriend. He's our friend. He's our rival. We need to look into this. I don't think I have anything right. Okay. I can go there before I talk to him? Why the punk?
Bonk.
I am a little bit thirsty. Let's talk to him first. December 25, Detention Center. Visitor's room. He's our boyfriend. Oh, damn it. Fine. I will never, ever, ever remember. I will never remember the context for this, because usually I'm simping for waifus. And I'm gonna be like, what? Why did I say that? Not even our. That'll surely be funny out of context. Well, I mean, we're a team of 2. Or 3, actually. We have a ghost. And then the 2 of us. Our boyfriend combat. You know, Nick, we've all been in here at one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Wait, did he just slam the table and leave? Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Look at that face again. Just needs a little bit of blush. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Quote 52. Why are you pulling that one again? Oh, 62. Too fast. Now I'm curious, what is 62? Let's make it bigger. Yeah. You guys sure are using that a lot today. Why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? No, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. 72. Oh, he's our boyfriend. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Code 51. I can be a waifu too. We can be a waifu too. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. He knows I have no cases. Just watching TV all day. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Is there ever a point in examining things in here? Maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in there. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to him. What happened, Edgeworth? Tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you, that's what. Help me? Imagine he tells us that he's guilty. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Ground Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. So first he says he's a fan of Steel Samurai, and he's now looking at, you know, this mythical... not mythical, what is the word? Urban legend animal? Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. That's right, she wasn't in the room to hear about Gordy. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Okay. Let's go to the lake, and maybe we find something to make him talk. December 25, Ground Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Ground Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Gordy at Gourd Lake makes sense. Idiot, the trial is tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir... Wait, who's gonna be the prosecutor? There weren't any clues, that's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir, he's the only one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Is Gumshoe also simping for Edgeworth? I pick Flan? For what? So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits. Eh. Aw. Eek. Hey, you're that Harry guy, Harry Butts. He still thinks I'm him. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he never learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? We're here to help Edgeworth. You're gonna want to be on our side this time. Flan will be the prosecutor, okay? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up? Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Okay. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. I have a quote to blackmail Jay with. So that'll be an easy win. What quote? Do you really think I'm that easy to blackmail? But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. 16. What is quote 16? No. That's not the worst one. I am okay with losing, kids. You can't just let the jury hear about this. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. 31. I don't even know if my seeds survived. Oh, damn it. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I think there's more... What's the word? Compelling? No. There is worse ones about kids that I have in there, in the quotes. I don't remember exactly, but it had something to do with Nier Replicant too. Sounds like another murder trial. There was one more... What is the word? Like, one that could be more proof that I am... I'm harming kids. Oh no, keep your Miranda rights in mind. Right. Condemning, yes, more condemning. But I don't know, maybe it's not in your library, Flanny. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? Time to go hunting for the sus coats. Oh, damn it. And immediately we get that sticky one. I'm surprised that one isn't in your library, Flanny. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. There's not much to examine here. Okay, let's talk to him. If it hasn't been used recently, it's not in there. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Hey, are you trying to get me to help you or not? No insults. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men, and then it was 1. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Quote 41, why does it make a fart sound? What makes a fart sound? Maybe it was something from Hat in Time. Besides, the clouds are soft and fluffy and taste like strawberries. Maybe it wasn't an insult, maybe he just wants me to eat cotton candy. The pistol, of course. Wait, Maybe it wasn't him. We saw the shot with the left hand, and this picture is the right hand, so maybe he just found it. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. Maybe he was trying to, like, get a head start on the investigation. And got accused instead. You're not real, you're just a squeaky toy. That's definitely patent time. I lost some of my brain cells. Damn it. Which game had brain cells? The Evil Within. Right? How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Should I ask about the witness before Edgeworth? Nah. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right, who cares what the witness says? I care. It's my job. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. But you're the police. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. I want this Pokemon. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Code 39. I ate a child, now I can eat a whole woman? That's even worse than the one I was thinking of. What is the context for this? More condemning evidence for my trial against me. Oh, damn it. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd asked you to defend him. Maybe all the defense lawyers hate him so much they don't want to defend him. Unfortunately not. The Evil Within too? I don't remember eating a child in Evil Within. Well, Paul, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Should I present it to him? Prove it to me, Paul. Show me you're an attorney. Okay. I will have to go to the present. Just to tease him. The child remembers. I think the child is dead. The child cannot remember. In the next life. The witness. Who was this witness? Sorry, Paul, that's confidential. How am I supposed to help you if you won't tell me that? Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. Getting Lucius vibes? Who's Lucius? That's why we're here today, checking things out. Wait, Thazix isn't as cultured. He's on the same level as culture as me on this topic. For once, I'm not alone. A video game in which you commit murder as a devil child. Ah. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? I'm gonna get you a waterfall. Talk to Santa. Okay, I'm gonna do this just to tease him. That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. Okay, fine. Let's see. Can we... We can't go further into the lake. Let me show my badge to Edgeworth. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth? Let me defend you. Wait, was that actually what I was supposed to do? Show it to Maya. Oh wait, I never showed it to Maya, I think. Huh? Haha. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What? I don't know what that expression means, but... Okay. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. I mean, how else can you interpret that? What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. Why isn't he, like, defending himself? Is he like, I have less experience in defense than Phoenix, right? I can't defend myself. And nobody wants to defend me. Hard up means in a tough situation. I guess it is a tough situation. Code 38. How could he feel me? Excuse me, what? He's not a defense attorney, but can't he represent himself? Like, you know how a regular person would represent himself? What? Simply put, they were afraid they would lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. Or they really hate your guts. Oh, the Goofy situation. Okay. I forgot about that. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Why? Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. No way, bro. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... let's go back to our office. Maybe we can present the badge to Maya. He's protecting you from something, from Gordy. Yeah, maybe. Whatever our shared past is, might be revealed in this case. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster. I'll look at your badge later, Nick. We've got work to do. I suppose you're right. Nothing new, okay. I guess we'll go back to the lake. Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case. She didn't want to see your badge, yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Quote 37, the answer is always be the asshole. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. He's not letting me help him. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you to get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want me to represent him. Especially not us, he said. The Edgeworth quote. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. Oh, what was he talking about? What did he say? Give me the deets. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal, I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? I can only ask one of the two? I mean, the autopsy report could be helpful, but if we can get in touch with him whenever, we can ask him about the autopsy report later. Let's save here just in case this is something that we will regret later. How to get in touch with you? You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. Code 66. I'm not people though, I'm at the house. That one I remember. I was playing... Oh my god, I forgot the name of the game already. The Spirit and the Mouse. So what should we do if you have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh, this is even better than getting his phone number. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can you walk around? Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Okay, finally we can go further in there. And I guess we can go to Gumshoe whenever we want to talk to him. He wants to see us anytime. Yeah. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Okay, that's a good tactic. Right? Now let's get investigating. So did he just let us in just because he was in a hurry? Devious. Public beach. Samurai dogs? Okay. Wowzers. This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. Quote 36. I'm a good gamer. That's fake. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. No? Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick. They might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it, you just want to pop them, right? The urge to nudge Soren and be like, QJ, the Pink Princess, the art speaks for itself. Was it that obvious? You're always obvious, Maya. Take them. I guess it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. And before it turns into the evidence, who knows? Tampering with evidence. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. Bro, can you phrase that a little bit better? Oh, damn it. I want to say something, but I shouldn't. Okay. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. No, it wasn't lewd this time. It was not lewd this time. Something about eating dog, making you qualified for certain jobs, I guess. Oh, strange times. There's nothing wrong with the phrasing. You're just sus. No. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. I don't even remember what he was talking about. The trash can is empty. Why are the trash cans always so useless? At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. It was not lewd this time. It was not lewd this time. Not lewd. It wasn't. A long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. What is a gourd? Now I'm wondering. I don't even know what a gourd is. Let me look it up. Like, I wasn't even expecting it to be something that you can grow. I thought it was some kind of kitchen utility thing. Climbing plants. Bearing fruits. Huh. I don't know what I was thinking of then. What? No way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when they viewed from above. When viewed from above. I thought this is the first time she comes in here. How does she know what it looks like from above? You know, like an hourglass shape? Oh, that's okay. Not a kitchen utensil utility. I was thinking, yeah. Now I remember where my mind is trying to go. Is that Naruto sand guy with the, you know, that hourglass looking thing on his back? Yeah, that's the cord, right? Maybe she saw a map, maybe. Or maybe she's assuming that it would look like an hourglass because she's thinking of that thing. Gaara, yes, I think so. I think that's his name. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. How do you know that's not the reason they called it gourd? Oh, okay. Oh, I almost didn't see the signpost. She doesn't want a samurai dog. She only wants code 30. Fuck waffle. Left. Boat docks, right, exit. I guess the boat docks is where we're gonna go next to look for clues. The hot dog stand is closed. The Christmas fringe looks like a little half-baked. Looks a little half-baked. What is a fringe? The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Why in the world would that have ever come up? I don't even know. I don't remember any game with waffles. I'm surprised like there's nobody here, but I guess it is December 25th, so people are not working, right? Let's go to the shop first. Quote 35. Excuse me, baby, but your life does not matter. Come to mommy. I do remember that Razer quoted me on this. And he misheard something and I left it as it is. I allowed it, but I don't remember what the real words were. Or the context. At least I think that's the quote I'm thinking of. Sure. Context was Little Nightmares, I think. Oh, I wonder if the eating, you know, the child quote was from that game too. Because there was that, you know, that whole meat factory of kids, right? What was this place? They made me eat it, right? At some point. So there, Flani, I can defend myself. I know some context. And you gave me the clue. You sabotaged yourself. Code 34. Get it off my face. That was some team effort. Okay, that one is bad. That one is very bad. I don't know how to defend myself out of that one. I have no idea why I said that. A boat rental shop closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of those boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. So I guess we won't be able to talk to anybody to get any idea of what's going on because everybody is not working. Collection almost complete. I wonder what you're missing. Doesn't look like anyone is around. And they're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. This is exactly why I was nervous about adding quotes to my channel. I cannot imagine you saying anything sus, Thazix, though. Having to defend my honor after being accused of murder. 21 to 29, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh, connecting to chat. Stream seems okay. Oh, no BS. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, I think I didn't miss anything. There's more forests off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. I think there's definitely clues in the forest. There are some boats floating on the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? You have 74 quotes, 9 more isn't that bad. You have a good point. True, never have I ever uttered a sus phrase in my life. I think I was thinking more in the sus kind of the ones that I do. But things about murder, maybe you would do. Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Is she getting motion sick just looking at them? Okay. I guess nothing here. Let's check the forest that he's positive won't give us any clues. Whoa. I think that's the camera that we saw in the episode art. And I guess maybe there is very damning evidence on it. Same. I'm not lewd, I'm just a potential murderer. Got it. Yes. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. Can they come camp here when the park is closed? They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. It says right behind her, no camping. These people are breaking the rules. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Look at this. No camping. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Didn't know this was an FPS. Maybe we have the wrong context. Maybe it is an FPS. And you can do the other kind of camping with a tent. I don't think they have signs like that. Quote 29. Granny gave her the sack? What? Let me check this clip. That wasn't even me. You can see it in the clip. It was Field Medic. I was just reading it out loud. Why do I allow you guys to frame me like that? This isn't fair. I don't think they have signs like that. I wonder if I attach the clip on my own to attach it as evidence. Wait, doesn't giving someone the sack mean to fire someone? Damn it. I don't even remember the story. Oh. I thought it meant, quotes 57, we need bigger boobs. This SUV has seen better days. What? It looks fine to me. It's dented all over. There's not a single dent on it. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Where are the dents? Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there is no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum? I'm not having this conversation. There's food and some magazines on the sheets. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Oh man, that reminds me. Yesterday in the evening, Dad and I were like, let's go to the beach. And then we went to the beach and it was windy and cold. And we were like, no, let's keep going. We're gonna go for a walk. And after like 5 minutes, we're like, you know what? Never mind. We should have brought thicker jackets or blankets or whatever. And we just went back. And we were looking at all the other people just wearing, you know, half sleeves or whatever. And they're just totally fine. And we're like, what is wrong with us? That's a random conversation. Because aluminum is relatively non-reactive, relatively heat-resistant, and doesn't suck in bacteria like a magnet. Looking at you, Cop. Why do you know all this stuff about cooking pots, Flonnie? The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. The aluminum whisperer. Wait, what? We need to slide, right? Is there a photo? This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Maybe they're here to take pictures of birds and then they saw a murder. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Oh, so it's taking pictures automatically. That's even worse because if it heard the gunshot, then it took a picture of Edgeworth when he did it. Camera, this reminds me of a movie. What movie? Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set up to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? I see. Maybe it responds to things resembling a gunshot. The party poppers? It worked! Well, it responded. Hey, you! Get your hands off that! Eek! What in the sandhill? What is a sandhill? Look what you've done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry is nice, but won't pay my bills. You all know how much a roll of that film costs. Why would you set up a camera specifically for gunshots? Suspicious, right? It's almost like she was trying to frame somebody. Movie Enemy of the State. I don't think I've seen that. I'll pay you back. Definitely somebody who steals party poppers can afford to pay for her film roll. What were you all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. I wonder if she's the witness. Politician gets murdered, but a bird watcher with a motion-activated camera catches the murder in detail. So kind of what I was thinking, that maybe this is to catch pictures of birds. Not high detail, not high definition, just detail. This was a 90s movies. Yeah, I know how you all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb doesn't mean we all are. What? Nick, help. Who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, oh, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what you all are gonna say and say it for Beezum's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. Are we leaving? Are we getting bullied out of our investigation? I'm really sorry. It only responds to loud noises like a party popper. I guess Maya screaming at the top of her lung isn't loud enough. Okay, there's nothing else? What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. I have nothing. Maybe I was supposed to show her my badge, I guess. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Okay. Let's try presenting the badge. And this is my badge. He's so confident in presenting it. Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. 'Cause I'll have you all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Wait, so she isn't the witness? Why didn't you all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Oh wait, never mind. Finally, some cooperation. You two, you all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Who? Where did Maya go? She was right next to me. Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Laura. Laura Hart. But y'all can call me Laura. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. But meteor showers don't make loud noises. Why is the camera set up the way it is? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? Ain't seen much television lately. It was just last night. Late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. I don't think, if this is their witness, I don't think this is a very reliable witness, and it's not a very tight case. She can't even remember what happened last night. Or is she not the witness? They make loud noises if they hit the ground. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Did the police not ask for, like, the photos? Or are they really that bad at the investigation, or really not taking this investigation seriously? They could have easily come to the conclusion that the camera got triggered with the gunshot, and maybe there's a clue in there. You gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So what is it you do, Laura? Huh, me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university, Country U. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see, I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? The camera. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German-made, a genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? I don't know anything about brands in this world. Or the real world, I guess. What's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that. The mic triggers the shutter when it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera, neat. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. Hmm. Why is it so difficult to get photos out of cameras in this game? Fine. Let's move elsewhere. I guess we can go to Gumshoe. Criminal Affairs Department. Hopefully he gives us the autopsy report now. Why do they have a plushie in the window? Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Uh-oh. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, the public indecency is Mia. No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. The chief is so unimportant he doesn't get his own portrait. You do that? Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? What? Do I look like a criminal or something? This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Wow. Gord Lake? Gordy sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. What is going on in this precinct? My bad. Oh. Hey, is that police department mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea, I made it. It's my mascot. I see, how nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department, if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. A break? And spit it out, you low-life scumbag? What? Must be doing image training for interrogations. Sure? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny they're a lot tidier than I would expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. I missed the Psyduck. Oh no. Is it one of your favorites? I guess the only thing we can do is go back to Edgeworth and beg him to let us defend him. No. Okay, let's go back to our office and watch more TV. No, that's not it either. Where? Oh, did I miss something? Am I actually stuck? Quote 28. I should probably not try to run into the pulse. That definitely sounds like a Near replicant boss. You call these lasers bah. I think that was the first quote from that game. Code 3, not found. I guess the cliffhanger for today's stream is being stuck. There's nothing anywhere. There's nobody anywhere. So sus, it had to be purged. I don't think that was the case. I think maybe I entered it incorrectly and I deleted it, and then Stream Elements is like, I don't know how to delete stuff. I'm just gonna put it as not found. It's true. Code 27. When I first set it up, it was like a normal size, but somehow it became bigger. Oh, damn it. At least there's a clip attached to it. Tell it to the judge. Code 62. Let's make it bigger, yeah. These two quotes do tell a story, don't they? What do I do? Are we supposed to go to the prison before investigating around here? Wait, maybe there's a slide button here. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, there isn't. Damn it, now I wish we asked about the autopsy. Oh, do I have... Maybe I could present the camera to her and she would give me more information. Let's try that. I doubt this is an actual softlock. Yeah, probably I'm missing something. Let's see, let's try Thazik's idea. Lara? Yeah? So your camera triggers on loud explosion noises. Okay, that's what I was... I was like, why can't they give us photos? I just needed to ask about it. I didn't even try that. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, yeah? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay. Let's try the preset again. Follow her into the SUV. I tried. What's up, Jamie? I don't know if you're ahead of me or I'm ahead of you, but you don't have to get spoiled if you don't want to. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Oh wow, I thought Jamie was banned still. No worries, I will accidentally ban Jamie again at the end of the stream. Hello, hope the stream is going well. No, you are ahead. Ooh. I will be ending the stream soon a little bit. It's already over 3 hours mark, but I want to get to a good stopping point, I guess. Okay. He's still in the meeting. Hey. Thanks for coming down, pal. No. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. But if I'm ahead, that means it is safe for me to go and watch you. I remember last time you went live, I took a live with this game. I took a little quick peek and I felt like you were ahead of me and I was like, oops, maybe some other time. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I always miss it, I cry, oh. I get the feeling we're in some bad news. How tight is this witness testimony? Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Very tight. No, I should have seen that quote coming. It was a tight jump, okay? It was a tight jump. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Sus. The meeting. So, how did the meeting go? I can tell you, pal, you're a lawyer. I'm trying to help your friend. True? You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Let's just hope he gets in a rush again and we get some information out of him. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So, do they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go tell anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. Can we blackmail him into giving us information? And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. I'm trying. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Makes total sense to schedule a trial before all the evidence is collected. I know, right? They're like always trying to rush through these trials. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? The courts are overbooked. Gotta go fast. That's their excuse in the game. Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship. Yes, sure, working relationship. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? Even Maya is questioning that. Excuse. Sonic is the head of the courts. Working relationship. Even Jamie is questioning that, see? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. He's very conveniently forgetting about the last 3 trials. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation. See, he trusts us to get the right man. Self-violent. Even Gumshoe added quotes around guilty. Edgeworth can never win unless we are defending him. Unless we carry him. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is the man you can trust. And you have my word on that. The autopsy report, finally. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Code 26. Can I jump off? We need to find out. That's a recurring science experiment. We have to find out in every single game if there is fall damage and how severe it is. That's why I work extra hard, so Edgeworth Senpai will notice me. This game has significant fall damage. How do you even fall? She has already fallen several times for Edgeworth. Okay, you got me there, Flonnie. Oh yeah, I made a copy for you. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or the 25th? What the hell? They're really not trying on this investigation. Cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? We have a photo of the victim? I guess it's supposed to be in the autopsy report. Does she know him? Didn't he say 15 minutes after midnight? I do not remember. I will trust you on that one, Flonnie. The victim definitely died at some point. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. Damn it, we didn't ID him. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Maybe Mia knows the victim. People die when they are killed. Maybe I should be working at, making autopsy reports. Seems like an easy job. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Okay, so he didn't consider that this camera might have a clue. Let's go to the detention center. Maybe we can finally defend Edgeworth. Where's Chaka? Hello, how are you? Code 25. I wonder what's awesome about bees' knees. Do they even have knees? And not so quote. Is that possible? I know, right? He's still not here. There's always 13. What was 13? Yeah. No. Okay, let's see. Maybe the film is ready for us now. Do bees have knees? That's what I was asking back then. I never heard of this quote before. It's like some kind of saying that makes no sense, and I had to look into it. Something to keep you up at night. Okay, there she is. Hey, y'all. Laura. Wait up a second. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Alex giving that 52 again. I don't remember 52, but I know you posted it earlier. Oh, the wood. Right. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. Looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out last night to strangle a bullfrog. What does that mean? But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. Wait, she said 2 photos. I only saw 1. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Can we trust her? She can't even remember if she saw a murder. And now she's like, yeah, maybe I did see it. That's Darth Vader force choking the guy. Sure you are, pal. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. I don't think this witness is gonna help us against the other witness with the very tight story. We don't have anyone else. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't you all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. How do you forget something like that? Right? Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. What? Y'all can have this photo. Later. What about the other photo? Wait, Laura. What? Can't you all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you what is that sentence. Laura. Don't let it get under you skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Oh, darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there is not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? What exactly did the other witness see either? Like, she said it was very foggy, and we actually have proof in the picture that it was very foggy, so how could have anybody recognized Edgeworth? Code 24. Good thing there's no topless, because I would be completely stripping. I don't know. I have no defense. I give up. I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. He's saying that as if he knows that we will be representing Edgeworth. 12:15. Now that is more reliable than the autopsy report. So you were right, Flonny, that it was 15 minutes after midnight. Let's see. Let's go talk to Edgeworth. Please give us a chance. Oh. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey. But there is nobody to interview. No. The prosecution rests. Nick? I think Santa is mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Wait, I know this person? Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Does she still believe in Santa? Dude, it's me. Is it Harry Butts? Jay, have you stolen a samurai dog? No. It is Larry, not Harry. Even I'm forgetting his name, but come on, Harry Butts. Harry Butts is funnier than Larry Butts. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm working my day job? I sell samurai dogs, want one? You're open on Christmas? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Kianse, deserves the best. He already found somebody. Quote 18. I only kill, I don't steal. Oh, the timing of that quote. I feel like that was pulled from your library. Right, you said the ones you're missing were in the 20s, right? Do you not believe in Santa, Jay? No? Do you believe in Santa Claus? Oh, damn it. Beyonce? Not another model, I hope. Beyonce's fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend. You know? Oh my god, why am I getting censored? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Or really naughty. I was even good last year. Well, I'm sorry, Tazix, but Santa isn't real. You're not getting any presents. Is that why you got enough coal to heat your home for a full year? Whoa, cute. Wait, he's already eyeing other women. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. She's underage. Isn't she 17? I'm his partner, Maya Fey. She's not making this any better. Like, partner can be like a romantic partner too. Yeah, it must be. Think of the money I saved. The little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my old sister's little sister. He doesn't remember Mia. Huh, sounds great. Not real? Oh no. I'm killing the Christmas joy. And I'm not sorry about it. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. I don't think there's anything new. Wait. Can't get over the samurai dog. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the side? Hey, good idea. What have I done? What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Vote 23. Kill these things. Kill the children. Okay, that was the code I was thinking about. Funny, you finally found it. No idea why I said that. But I promise, even though I like to kill Christmas joy, I do not like to kill children. You're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Keonce, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. He was standing out there in the cold. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Keonce's not in town right now. How convenient. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot with some other guy. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Wait, are the three of us childhood friends? Quote 22. I don't know if the goats kick. We need to find out. That was another science experiment, I remember it. Yeah, Jay doesn't want to kill the children. Then she can't see the light flee from their eyes when she crushes their youthful dreams. I know, right? See, Thazix understands. Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? You say that's Thazix. I feel a quote coming. 35, excuse me, baby, but your life does not matter. He's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? Quote 39. I ate a child now, I can eat a whole one. I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like gourd dogs. Guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Keonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. Maybe she's referring to the children's souls. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of these samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? Apparently murder is a really good advertisement for business. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Oh, never mind, he's talking about Gordy. Gordy? Edgeworth. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer. Defense? Then why did he become a prosecutor if he's trying to be like his father? Back in the day? Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis? What? I don't know how to read this word. On his knee. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. Childhood rebelling phase. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Damn it, Nick is teasing us. Why won't he tell us what's going on between those two? Gordy. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow. It's really real. Looks like Nessie. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Hot news, giant lifeform appears in Gourd Lake. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. What if Gordy is the murderer? Maybe. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. I think I can get it free somewhere else. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo is blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Why is he explaining what a camera is? Huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. How can it be added to the court record if you're not representing Edgeworth? I know, right? Quote 21. Do I have a quote for kill the babies? I don't, do I? Why was I wondering about that? Objection! I was talking about the weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain, just forget about it. Bro, don't go showing it to me then, jeez. Okay. Actually, let's check on the lake itself. Maybe there's something new. No. Okay. Okay, let's go to the detention center. He's still not here. Not a Gumshoe inside. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. Lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Where else do I go, though? What is it? Oh. Nothing. It's just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Maybe it's in Mia's files somewhere. Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Do I want to do this now or leave it for tomorrow? We're nearing the 4-hour mark. At least we have a breakthrough. Let's see, maybe it's the last thing we need to do. That old familiar clearing of the throat. 8-hour streaming coming. No. You're Mia's something, are you? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. And you're Mia's something too, aren't you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Why is the wall there a different color? The big painting was hanging there until recently. Ah, what happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal. That is what we went with, right? When they gave us the option about what's going on between the two. Yeah. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. She's so comfortable with stealing, and when the chief is like, you're a shoplifter, she's like, no, do I look like a shoplifter? We don't need them. Can we take that wooden bear? It is kind of cute. He's tempted. Old 49. Just watching baby videos on the side. What? Solid mahogany desk. I think Fulani is building a very solid case against me. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Did you see it?
Whoa, nice catch, Cyber. Always good catches with Cyber. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too. How about we just move in here? I don't know, I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. Wait, I didn't know you had that redeemed. Yeah, I stole it from them.
Did you see it?
What? Okay, why is everybody getting grabby with the boobs? Why is everybody able to get them? Why not me? It's okay, these aren't the boobs I'm interested in. I want Mia's.
Did you see it?
Missed Phasix. Okay, I deserve that one. Quote? No, it's not a quote. It isn't. It is not a quote. Who wants to add a new quote? There's some gems in there. Quick, let's read the story so you forget what I said. You'd better start saving your allowance then. Quote 60. I prefer 69. Oh, damn it. A table for clients. Nothing new. Just her comments on it, I think. We should put things on our client table too. Quote 65, good to the bottom. I don't even know what that one is about. We should put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right, he's a really cute plant. Okay, let's talk to him. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Was he sleeping on the job? Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Code 69. I don't know if I'm supposed to touch it, but I was very close to touching it. I was talking about Pachy's. I was talking about slapping paper like Phoenix Wright does. Wait, what? We have an autopsy report, but we don't have the identity of the victim. We just have his picture. Slapping people? No, I said slapping paper. Paper. Did I not enunciate it? I do not slap people. I outright bonk them with a hammer. Oh yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it was stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts. How about you try to cover it up with something? Okay, let's present the photo. Intentionally mishearing Jay is a great way to bully Jay. Yes, especially when I can't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Please don't make me say the whole name. Oh wait, it's not... Okay, I thought it was Hammond, Robert Hammond, but he's just doing it like Bond, James Bond kind of thing. But what's the pun in this name? It doesn't look punny to me. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Well, do you have anything else to say? Who is this Hammond guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? The DL6 incident. Wait, everybody is getting tied up into the same incident, including Edgeworth. That's probably why he was shot. His name wasn't funny enough. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago, just like what they were saying in the murder cutscene. A very strange case indeed. They should have used a spirit large. No, I like that jokes. Don't worry. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. I wonder if this has anything to do with Edgeworth becoming a prosecutor. Like maybe he believed that the defendant, the suspect, was actually guilty. I wonder if he... No. 15 years ago he was too young. It wouldn't make sense. But I think we've seen enough of how what the Faye family can do, so I think I can trust the testimony of the mother. So that's a guilty person that's gone free. Quote 68. Are you trying to jiggle my puffs with those jokes? That's funny. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes? Yes, quite. Thank you. That was suspicious. No, please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. His father was the victim? Okay, then it does make sense because he didn't get justice for his father because of a defense lawyer, and he's like, the real way to get justice is to become a prosecutor. The victim in DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. So now we even have a motive for why Edgeworth would have killed him. Because he let the murderer of his father go free. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. Damn it. Should I end on this cliffhanger? No. We gotta get to the bottom of this. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? Should I go to the police and tell them I ID'd the victim? Or should I hide that information from them because they won't give me information? It's no concern of yours. I guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Should I try talking to him before I present the picture? He doesn't want me near this case because it's personal and we have history together. Why did you go to Gourd Lake? Have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. In a real court, you have to disclose all the evidence. In this game, apparently you can do whatever you want. I was wondering about that, like, shouldn't they be telling a lawyer who's asking questions? Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. Okay, let's present it. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. Am I earning your trust finally? I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. I mean, the witness in the last case was running the trial pretty much. Yeah. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Aha, I was right. Edgeworth was protecting you. You're right. He wanted to keep it on the DL. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Okay, let's talk. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes, oh my god. Right before his eyes. Did I not hear about this from him in our childhood when we were friends? Or did he just, like, disappear after the murder? What happened? Ask him out. I mean, I want to. Code 74, he's our boyfriend. Right before my eyes, he was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. How old would he have been? He is 24 right now. 15. Was he 9? 9 years old? Somebody better than math than me, please tell me the answer. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. He was 9, okay. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What do you mean you're... It is strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28. Is this a statute of limitation thing? more than 15 for murder. Oh, it is a statute of limitation. Turns out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Nice detective work, Jenny. Yes. The suspect? What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. Okay. I guess I can understand why he would go into hiding. It would be hard to live to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Anything else I can present to him? Who would have thought there would be a photo? Edgeworth? Did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. Come on, Mozzie, open your heart to us. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course. Finally. Okay. We got his heart, Thaddeus. Look at that. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. We are so hired. Pay him back? Oh my god, the plot thickens. I wonder if this is like the last episode. Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Or maybe he's just talking about how he helped me last trial. Is this a mystery game or a Bishoujo romance visual novel? Well, I'm definitely steering it into that context, even though I don't know what Bishoujo means, but romance, yes. And once we prove him innocent in the passion of the moment, Lude. David, yes. Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request, please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Well, I guess we should... What? Earthquake? Nick? Was it Nessie? I mean, was it Gordy? That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Don't tell me he's so scared of earthquakes. He ran out. There. He's on the fall in a ball, shivering. Oh my god. Okay. So he is very much human. A ball. Oh no, this is getting worse for me. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up into a ball. Phoenix haven't heard of Samus. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Oh my god, he's too frightened. Right? We have to give Edgeworth letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Now I wonder, can he actually be on a boat? I mean, it's gonna get so rocky. Okay, the final move, I think, is to give this to Gumshoe, and then we can finally end the stream. Oh my god. Okay, what's going on here? Eek. What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to you all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? Oops. You want me to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? Yes? No, sir. Did the earthquake not really do anything? It didn't knock anything. It only knocked over Edgeworth into a ball. Never talk to people in the neighborhood. Turn all the lights in the room off and close the curtains. Must be doing image training for a stakeout. Laura's testimony. What did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. Or who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? I don't think so. So there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. I bet it's gonna be like... hold on. It's gonna be like this. And they're gonna be like, yeah, this is Edgeworth. What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. What? How convenient. I feel like Gumshoe is rigging the case somehow. Tomorrow's trial. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. Clear as day on Mars. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia use to say? I think I need to remove this manually. Okay. If he's innocent, there's got to be something that I've overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth. No! Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna be censored until the end of the stream. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. No, I got it. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. Oh my god. Okay. Look at this. I got it. Stop yelling at me. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. He knows he's afraid of the earthquake. We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. I wonder if they're in California. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm going to go check on him. You have to go and eat. Go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that, so he did disappear after the murder of his father. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Okay, finally, we can end the stream here. Yes. Alright, thanks everybody for being here. This was... I don't know how this turned so sus today, but it was fun. For me, at least. I will be back tomorrow. We will see what's going on here. The plot is thickening. And I'm getting censored again. But yeah. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna be doing ukulele. And hopefully art on Thursday. Hopefully no cancellations this week. Thanks for the stream. Thank you too, Jamie. Thanks to everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.